Right, okay. And that will make that one. Yeah. Right. More shenanigans with 2 PC setups. Okay. Got the music on this PC. 1 second. No. So I have to shut this one down.
No.
Oh man, this is so confusing sometimes. Pressed the wrong button. Right. You know, if I was a really professional streamer, I wouldn't have these problems. Where's my key? Where's my mouse now? I've lost my mouse. Oh, come on, man. It's a lot more confusing. Right. Right, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort things out here. Now you shut down. And then we want to close this. And then all the fun and games, I'm just going to say right now. Wow, that's quite loud, isn't it? So I want it to be about there, maybe? Right, okay. Is that right? Oh no, I have to figure it out the sound later on a date. Okay, what was I doing? I don't know. Now let's put this in multiplayer mode first, just in case anyone wants to come along and play. No, I want that to be left open. Right. No, I want that. Oh no, I'll leave that up. Recover equipment from the geyser station. So where's the geyser station? I'm gonna try and put off making any roads for as long as possible, although I need to do it though. Okay, so we'll just do this mission. Deliver objects to... From there to there, I assume. How the hell do I get there? Where's the entrance? Over here. Oh, yeah. Alright, bridge. Please tell me I can build a bridge across there. I fucking can. Right. Now, where is... There you are. Hey, Grumpy! Mr. Dar! How you doing? Why? Oh, what's going on? Why? Mate, my keyboard is playing up today. I don't know what's going on. Ever since I've done this whole thing, there's nothing been but ball ache. It has been nothing but a ball ache. That's not good, though. Nah, that ain't good, sir. Have you gone to the doctors or the hospital? Because you don't want your leg sounds like that. It sounds a bit bad. Could actually move it up. Would that fix this? Oh. Where's the other one go? Yeah, okay. There we are. Yeah, I am... Okay. I may not be able to do what I want to do. Everything I want to get done with these two PCs are causing so much trouble. So much trouble with being caused by him. I've been trying to work on the muscles. Well, like like a not muscle relaxants, but you mean like exercise the legs, like deep massaging that lot? That might help. Again, it depends on what's wrong with the leg. Like, I'm not a doctor or anything, so like, you know. Um, okay, so I've got to go out that way. So go out to the road and then... Yeah. Hmm. 40 something. 40 odd percent, I think. Oh my god, yeah, I can't do that. This is going to get wound up. Yeah, I've got to figure out how to fix this because I'm going to get really wound up with it. Right. What about if I set this to full screen? Will that fix my mouse issue? Nope. Should I just take it off and just fix it later? Yeah, let's just take it off and fix it later. Okay, give me 1 second to fix this. Something's broken on my PC, basically. Let me put this back to order. The only problem with this is the one thing that I was trying not to have break, sorry. And it wants to break. How is that? I'd say that wasn't the right one. So Just a second, I'll start carrying on moving. I have to find another way of doing it. I really don't want to do it with this way of doing it, but it doesn't want to fix itself, which is a bit of a shame. So, right, sorry, Pokeball. I have been playing Farm Together 2 with my girlfriend. It's pretty addictive. Farm Together? That one I don't know. You mean Farming Simulator? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I'm trying to remember the controls. I've been playing Doom and it's been a lot like what was it? 5? Was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I don't get this game sometimes. Like, I don't. Like, turn backwards is okay, but turning forwards, it can't do it. Look. Just makes no sense whatsoever in the game mechanic of the world. Do you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't. I don't understand sometimes this game. You think that, like, the game, it tells you I have to follow this route. So it's like, great, I don't want to do this route, but I've got no choice. You know? It's like Saber Interactive really likes screwing you over. Yeah, well, let's bring out another crane. This one's going to take way too long to build this. No, Farm Together 2 is a split screen game. I've never heard of that one. That one I've not heard of. I was going to be smart, but the game was like, nah, I'm going to screw you over. But if you want to join us, Grumpy, you know you're always welcome. It popped up on the store as a new game for a good price. Hey, if it's a game that you like, mate, and you and your missus are finding fun, go for it. Honestly, I'm that sort of person, mate. I don't have a girlfriend or a wife, but you know what I mean? But I fully understand like why you would find that good. You know, there's a lot of the split screen games when I used to play like GoldenEye and perfect dark, you know. I mean, I did have Grumpy help me for a little bit on this game, so it was quite nice, but then Grumpy had to go deal in real life stuff, and it was like, no, no, I don't like it. You know what I mean? I think it's something to do with his kids and his missus or something, and I'm just like, nah, I don't like that. Was that a call for folks and blokes towings to come back? Well, if you come back and give me a helping hand, I'm quite happy with that one. But no, if you've got stuff to do, Grumpy, you know me, I'm never going to pressure people to come, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I get that, you know, that people have got real life stuff to do and everything takes, you know, precedence. And I'm always for that one. Okay, anyway, we got to go grab 2 valves, and I need more fuel. And I need to get fuel from up here. So I might have to do a drive up there with the vehicle. I'm supposed to connect that road there to there. But I really don't want to build a road right now. I just want to play not building roads. Right, anyway. So yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna call in the truck. I'm just gonna leave out there like, what the? You know what I mean? I was just like, look at all this scrap, man. I will get in there. Okay, I've got to get the crane out here. Okay, right. I don't think this crane can... Well, this crane can move then. I'm making a pig's ear today. I'm making a pig's ear of this. Where's the crane? We're making an absolute pig's ear of trying to get two pipes moved out of the way. So let's call in the big boy. No worries, man. No worries, Di. You take care of yourself, alright? See, absolute just a breeze with this thing. Just going to drop it round the back here. Just got to undo them. See, that I'd sell. That bluish truck, because you can make a lot of money with that. I think they're worth about $5 grand, I think them things are worth. But thing is though, I've already got all the money now. So it's not like I need money anymore. Oh, hang on a minute. I'll open up the doors. But if I can do this right, I can use that vehicle to open the doors, you see. Right, so may not look gracious, but it gets the job done. Right, we'll drop this over here. Literally. Drop it. No. And come out of there. Reset you. And just because I can, somehow I'm used to crash into my own truck. Can those concrete bollards be picked up? I have a plan. Let's get out of here again. I'm doing everything absolutely pig's ear. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm sure everyone's in chat's going, no, do it that way. It's easier. And I'm like, yeah, but I do things wrong. I'm doing what you shouldn't do, so that everyone else knows what they should be doing. I want to see if I can pick up that concrete. No, you can't. Damn it. I'm going to roll that into the ditch. That was my plan. That was my plan. So I was going to pick up both of those by rolling that concrete into that ditch. And then grabbing this concrete here, these rolls, and moving them into there. See, that would be the sensible thing to do. But instead, it's not going to let me. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. But if I position it there... Yeah, I should be able to just basically pick this truck up, drop it over, grab those two thingy-majiggies. Oh, some steel beams there. And some pipes. Hey, Sabat. Is it Sabat? Sabe? Sabat? I don't know. I'm butchering. I'm very good at butchering people's names, unfortunately. So I do apologise. Fortunately, I have dyslexia, so pronunciation of certain words I struggle with. So I do apologise if I cause offence, but yeah, I am who I am. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. No, no, don't drop. Stay up. There we go. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to turn these so that it's opposite way. That should give me an even balance while driving down the road. Cannot secure cargo. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. There you go. See? Right. Do. Right. Why can't I lock onto that point? Is that because that thing's in the fucking way? Alright, let's see if I move a bit closer. Just stack it into the pipe. There you go. Ooh. There we go. As long as I understand I'm being talked to, it's good enough. New objective, repair broken plane. Yeah, I try to pronounce people's names as best as possible, or I shorten it. But as I said, I have dyslexia, so it also means that trying to read, I have issues. I used to be really bad, but since started streaming, I've gotten a bit better. but I do sometimes struggle with some words and names and whatnot. And I've had one or two people, you know, in chat actually kick off and be like, "Oh, you can't pronounce my name correctly." I'm like, really? Really? I got... my days. Alright. I'm not calling in the crane, I'll call this one in. I've got one fuel left, so I have to be bloody careful. I should be using the scout truck, but I don't have the fuel ready to get a scout truck out. Apparently I didn't press escape button. Right, I want one. There we go. Come on! I mean, you're not that heavy, alright? I'm making a pig service today. I can't get it done today. On with the woolage. There we go. That bit really needs some roadworks. Oh yeah. Trust me, I have spent a lot of time on this game building a lot of roads. I'm trying to drive a little bit without doing roads. I've built a lot of roads over the last couple of times I've been playing this game. So I just want to play a little bit without building roads. Because if I go start building roads, I've got about 2 roads to build. And then I've pretty much connected a road that I have built from the start of the map to the bottom of the map. That's how much of a roads I've built in this map. Look, I'll show you. So you spawn here, and you've got this bit I made, but I managed to get concrete and that managed to fix that issue that I had here. So we did all there. That was. Then we finished off this bit here with Grumpy did this bit. Okay. And then I've done this road down to here, round here, up there to there. Alright. I need to get this bit, so I need to build a road down here, through here, and into this bit, because there's more like AI missions to connect. And this road goes all the way down here to there, and then another road goes from there all the way to there and to there, all the way down here, down here, down here, down here, over to here, and I have to finish that bit there. So there's one bit of road to build. Second part of the road is here. That's got to be built. And then don't forget that I built this bit and all this all the way around there, and another one all up there. Now I get the game is called Roadcraft, but oh, and don't forget I've got to do this eventually at some point if I want to connect the steel beams factory up, because there is like, yeah, luckily I don't need steel beams, but if I did I would have to build this road probably. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid building a lot of roads. But I know the game's called Roadcraft, so yeah. I'm trying to convince Grumpy to come back to Roadcraft, but I don't think it's working. Maybe a load or two of sand to cover the marsh up a little bit. If I've got to go back in there, yeah, I probably would do some sand. The problem is that I'm the sort of person that would put a load of sand down and then probably just tarmac it. Because 9 out of 10 times there's an infrastructure route to do on that part of the road, and it's just like, oh, come on. So I've just gotten into the habit of just trying not to fall in. Okay. If I dump the one behind me, I might be able to do this. All right. Where is it? Okay, it's over there, so I'll get to that bit. How the hell do I get to there? That looks like I can't pass this bit. Okay, I can do it that way. So cross that one, and then that one there, that one. Okay. Let's line ourselves up before we start crossing. Ah, no, 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 you! Ah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Look at me, I can do that. See, just pure unadulterated luck. No skill, just luck. I'm hoping the crane's got enough range to do this. Right. Come on. I don't think I've got the crane to do this. I mean, I could drive down there, I suppose. Damn it, I was going to see if I could get it to roll. Okay. Could potentially put it from here. What do you reckon? Oh no, you should be able to make it down there. Right. Scratch the paint job? Nah. If a construction vehicle looks perfectly clean and unscratched, you're not doing the job. Right, it should. There we go. So that's that bit done. The last object is to somewhere. What the hell? That's the, is that the drop off or the pickup? Oh, hang on a minute. Drop off there, but pick up here. Alright. Grumpy! No, Grumpy snuck in! Why is my truck over here? I was going to pick that... Ah, oh, man, I was going to use my scout truck to pick that up and drive all the way around. Ah. Unless... I pick it up with that, drive it all the way to there, right? Dump it somewhere on there, and then that crane or that crane can pick it up. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's possible? Alright, let's get the crane sort of leveled up so that the... That's my plan. That's the plan. May not work, ladies and gentlemen, but it's a plan. I'm pretty sure my driver's sitting there like, I can't see where I'm going. So, cool. I know where I'm going, look. We know what we're doing. We are professionals.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
That should be enough to... Right. And then grab this crane. Hi, it's Tundra. How you doing? Doing great, that's awesome. Oh, never mind. Grumpy's doing exactly what I did. Just drive the crane without actually, isn't it?
No.
Great job rerouting the flow. The main pipeline in the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? Could you go and plug the leaks?
So where's these two leaky pipes? Fix the breaches along the backup pipes. Okay, so where in the jeebas is the... Nothing's in here, is it? Just make sure. I've got pipes. Okay, so they're working. Nope, nope, and no. So where is the leak? Unless... Oh, anyway. Okay. There's one. I bet any money there's one in there. Because I can see the pipes going down. So... I might as well take the crane here and pick up one pipe. I can't tell if it's... Oh, there it is. There you are. I see you, you little sneaky little one. I don't know how to get to that one though. This one I can do with the with the truck. I think. I don't know. I might have to get the crane out for that one. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll take a crane. What? What? What's Grumpy doing with my crane? I was going to use that crane to drive down there. Oh, Grumpy's got a plan. I don't know what he's going to do. He's probably going to break it and smash the game. Alright. We'll just use this. We'll go get a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Grumpy's doing. I see a 10 crane pile up in your future. I'll go grab the pipe and I'll see if I can get to the other route. I don't know what he's doing over there. I don't know. I get confused, so I just let people just... Yeah, we're gonna go grab a pipe from in here. I've got some, probably need making on my... Yeah, I've got a road to come through here at some point. Because there's an infrastructure route that's got to go through here, and there's another one down the bottom, and I really don't want to run that today. I'll do it next week. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down that same area. I don't know if it's worth it going the same as where I sent the truck down. Turn around in a second, don't worry. I'm just going to wonder. Or is it just worth just driving through here? And get to that pipe. It looks like there's a gap there by the way that pipe's going, so I'm gonna...
Don't you think you should rephrase that?
Yeah, we're gonna drive through
Right.
here. Probably not
I
a good
see.
idea, but we're gonna do it.
I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as
garbage. Hello, Twapper. So how far are you up on this game then, Sabbath? Not. Oh, what? You've never played this game before? You're on Sunken? Nice. You're just watching some funny road hacks. And idiots that can't play, yeah?
What do you know? Looks like the equipment you recovered is still fixable. It should give you a bonus, right? Wrong. So far, it's just another task. Get the truck to the machine yard for some fit and polish.
But yeah, this is the last map, Tundra. This is Colonel. This is the last map. So it's the hardest map of them so far. But yeah, I think it's a harder map, but it's not like a Moor if you've ever played SnowRunner. You know, with SnowRunner when they dropped a Moor, that was like, what the hell? That was a bit of a shock, you know what I mean? Turn my truck around, please. Yeah, so I suspect that I'm gonna have to use a crane to get that one, because that one looks like it's raised up, and I don't know. And I'm wondering if that... Are you finished with my crane? Okay. Where's my crane? Right, I am so confused right now. Right. Where's my crane? It was there. There's that one. There's Grumpy in one. Oh, okay. I'm confused. Okay. I might have to use that crane to drive it, because the route is going to be a nightmare to get back out, but we'll see. I don't know if I can... I'm going to have to use this truck to carry the crane. Why? What? What? Why is this stuff like appearing next to me? What's this? Where does that need to go? Does that need to go up there? Is that where that needs to go? That goes to there. Does that need to go up there? Right. If you want to do a Discord, Grumpy, I can do. I ain't got a problem. But if that's got to go up there, tell me now, and I can dump it up there and drive off. Because I don't know. It's not part of my mission, so I'd have to find it this way. No. No. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Okay, so that's going to the machine yard, which then in theory should get that base up and running. In theory. Okay. We'll do that then. I'm right next to it. I might as well pick it up and move that. If I can get that base up and running, that would be very good because I can then buy some fuel. Really? Alright. Sheesh. Getting in and out of here is not an easy task, is it? Whoa. Are you wanting to take this? Is that what you're here for, Grumpy? Honk your horn. Yes, no. Jump up and down. Go. Yes, speed. I said honk your horn, not deploy your... Oh dear. Well, guess what? You're going to have to get a package on the back of you. Oh, look at... Ah, no. What? What? Why? Why is that coming out? I am confused. I am very confused right here. There you go. Ring a roses. Yeah. Small minds. I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. Small minds, please. Just yeah. Dear. Alright, let's go get that pipe finished up, because it would be easier for that way. I'll let Grumpy do this mission. Because it's slanted compared to you. Yeah, but the cargo shouldn't be, though. That's what I'm saying. I dropped off the cargo. That cargo should be slanted at the position of that truck, not relative to me. Does that make sense? So it should, that cargo should be relative to whatever the position of the... Yeah. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm probably... Ah! Stacked it into the wall. Yeah, no, I get that. The truck was slanted, but the cargo wasn't. That's my point. The cargo went into the truck and then came out of the truck, which didn't make sense to me. That's the bit that confused me, so, like... But there's certain things in this game that are very confusing. The way the developers thought about things. It's very weird. Let me just raise this cargo up a bit. No. Like this, I'm attached. When I let go, I have the yellow lines, and the yellow lines of that cargo were there, and it suddenly moved up. That's, you know what I mean? Just in case you didn't know, you know, I'm not saying you're thick, I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying that's like kind of how the game works in, you know, when you're attached, it's, you see the connections and the white X's. When you're not attached, you've got yellow cables or sort of yellow lines. Dear. Don't ask. Possible? I'm going to drag this until I get there, you see. Yeah, it's just you're supposed to use, like, put it in cargo and that lot, and I'm just like... I just don't think... I mean, I can do, but I don't think I'm going to get the range on it. On that lift. We'll give it a go. Let's try it. Let's try with the crane, this one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hopefully all my infrastructure routes should be finished by now. I'll have a look in a second if it is. Okay, so you've got three more trucks left to go. Yeah, that needs work still. And the geyser to the hot springs. That's just why I said I needed to build a road. The problem is, normally it would be sand, would be okay, but they're semis, and semis cannot traverse sand. Don't know why, they just can't do sand. So that's why the road equipment's still there to build the road from that bridge down here, round here to there. But if I go past here, I might as well just sand that bit and do that road. Do you know what I mean? It'd just be... yeah. Okay, so this is finished. So let's cancel this route out. Just off my board. I've still got to do the electric. Alright, anyway. There we go. So yeah, that's but my road building skills are not the greatest. But I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at the, I mean, not the most flattest roads, but trust me, trying to get loads of roads completely flat, dead on flat. But yeah. Thing is though, I'll probably end up doing that road today. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to end up doing that road back there. And then I'll move to the one that's up there. Hardest bit for me is deciding what bit is going to be a road. Sometimes the game kind of lets you know what to do. Because when it asks, like, okay, this one here. So it tells me, okay, so I've got to go Eastern Tunnel and I'm going to the warehouse. So you find the warehouse, which is just there. So it goes, well, I want an infrastructure route from there to there, and there's already a road kind of that way to about there, but it's not road, it's like a dirt track, and it's all sand. So it kind of tells you where to build your road. Well, the route that it from you know, from East Tunnel to the warehouse, and you don't have to go exactly the route I took. Like, if I had done it back again, I would have taken that out and I'd have gone straight across. You know, I'd have gone flat across there. Wouldn't have gone that way, I'd have gone straight across. You know what I mean? And then I probably would have made that corner a bit better. That area was a nightmare to do. I managed to fix some of it when I built there. But yeah, so the game does kind of say where to go, but like it says we want to go from there to there. Choose a route. You choose a route, and then the truck will get stuck or something, and then you have to build sand. You know, sand it down. For most vehicles can drive on sand, except like semis. They don't like sand. They just don't get. They get stuck on it a lot. So it's 9 out of 10 times it's better to just, you know, like the original road, as you can see the tracks there. That goes across all this wood area, and then comes out here. Well, I cut that bit. And I went my way, and of course then I went round here, whereas I could have just gone straight across there and a smarter move. There is a base up here that we can't unlock at the moment yet. Yeah, we're going to do this pipe. I don't know if I need a crane. I think I'm going to need the crane, but we'll see. If not, I have to figure out how to get the pipe on the other side on the hill. And then come down from the pipe, not up the pipe, if that makes sense. See, like, there's a steel beam yard. But I mean, I suppose I could drive up along there. What do you reckon? I mean, I could probably hook up to that pipe. Well, maybe. Hang on a second. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. And it's not going to go tits up. I say, awesome. A cunning plan. Alright. Deploy that. Let's get rid of the other one. Now normally, like sometimes I have been known to take the other pipe here that I'm ripping out back and scrapped it, but I don't do it no more because I just find it easier to pull scrap from nearer the yard. So I'm just hoping. Ah, no, the game knew that I was planning. Nah. Okay, let's see if I can get a bit closer. So we're going to drop that there. Because we know which one it is anyway. And what we're going to do is we're going to reset it. No! No! Ah! Fudge. That wasn't the plan, ladies and gentlemen. That wasn't the plan. Alright. This vehicle has some Skyrim horse DNA. Do you know I've never played Skyrim? Never played it. Same as I haven't played Elder Scrolls, World of Warcraft. They're supposed to be really good games, but I've never personally played them. Those horses can climb vertical walls. Bloody hell. They're like mountain goats then. Yeah, I built all these roads. Of course, Grumpy, when he finishes this session, he can save it all, and suddenly, miraculously, he's done a load of work. It's like, I don't mind. He's helped me out in the other map, so you know. Just hoping I can get through a couple of these sections with this truck, this crane. If not, I've got to bring out the other crane, which could definitely do what I need to do with it. Except it's going to be a lot slower to try and move because it's on tracks, not wheels. There we go. A null bat. Never heard of one, but we'll throw a Pokeball at it. Is he going to do that? What are Ice going to do? Yeah, he's going to do the power. Yeah, with that one, I was actually going to go around there. Or go across this whole entire thing and transform it there. That's what I was going to do, Grumpy. But I don't know how deep that is. Either that or go up there and round. I'll let you drag it. I don't mind driving it. You know me, Grumpy, I don't care. I'm not bothered about driving it. I just don't know what's there. That's why. So I don't know if to go that way round, which I think is probably the route. or it's through the swamp. And that doesn't look that deep. That bit does. This looks deep. But judging by this, I reckon I can do it. But I'll drive it. I'll do it. That's not a problem. Don't ever worry about that, my friend. I'll quite happily you know what I mean? I ain't got an issue with it. Right, let's pull this one out. This is a damaged one. There we go. Nah, what's the fun in that, Grumpy? It's alright, I'll do it. I'll grab a... I do this, it'll be one-time job. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that up to here for when I do that sand in. And then I'll call out using my last bit of fuel. My last one purple fuel so I can buy some more. And then I'll call it in and drive up there. Oh good, I don't mind. I'll do it, I don't care. It's fun to find out. You go, I know how to do this, I can do this, and then you don't. And then you're like, okay. It creates content. If I know the answer perfectly without a single thing, it's boring. Plus, I really want that garage up top to be built because I need to buy some more fuel. I've build a road through here, which I'm going to do afterwards. I have to do it. There's no choice. It's something that's got to be done. I didn't want to build a road, which is going to take me probably 2 hours to do. I mean, all the equipment's there. Look, you can see the dumper, the road, all this stuff. We're going to park up here. And I'm going to use my last bit of fuel to call in. I don't care. Z. There you are. I'll make sure that's the right one. Yeah. Now, how to get up to where he is. Drive the road, then up. Okay, drive the road up, then take a left. Okay. This was a nightmare because there's a load of these tree stumps down here. So when I went to build the road, you had all the tree stumps in the way, so that's why I brought that out and then got it stuck after clearing this whole area with trees. And the good thing is if I actually decide to settle anything or build any, resources for making money, most of the map is going to be full of main roads that I can just drive down. Okay. So we are going to. Should we try? See, that looks too easy. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That looks way too easy to just drive straight across that bit. That though. Oh, that's got a lot of rocks in the way. Will stop the dozer. Unless I go round there, along that route, then come in there, up there. Nah, sod it. We're going straight in. Right. Where's the circle? Okay, further back. Yeah, I'm going to drive across this. I don't care. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? What's the worst, you know? What's the worst? Second. I should be able to get up there and dig to that corner there. That's the plan that I intend to take, so. Nah, looks good enough, I think. And then we'll build up roads. I don't really want to do the road, but we'll build the road. I'm hoping to say this gets that base up and running. There we go, look at that.
While you were running yourself ragged doing all those errands, the Sage Council of North Lot were feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
Nope, that's still not up and running. Ah, so I need steel beams. Bring steel beams to the thing. 5 of them. And as you can see, I was thinking about building a road across there. I'll quickly do this mission before the road. It'll give me something else to do. And then we'll do that road. 5 steel beams. So, 5 off 11. 6. If I can quickly do this, knock these missions, some of the missions out, it'd be better. Do you know what I mean? Quicker to do them. And just I'm trying to put off building the road, but I know I've got to build that road. I just wish you could do the AI look and let it do it, you know what I mean? Like, you can set it up so that AI does the road for you. Like, you could set it up to go, like, a route, and then the trucks would do it for you, like. Oh! Big pipe there. Who put that big, massive steel pipe? I don't remember if it's left up here or go straight on. Let's reach straight on. Yeah, straight on. But I never flattened the sand, so... But... I might be able to just drive straight in. Yeah, there we go. Ah. No. This is the most weirdest way of doing this, but it'll work. I don't know who I think it's that end pipe. There you go.
No.
That's one way of doing it.
Great job. I hope the elders of Northlock are happy now, or someone cuts their phone line. Either one is good with me. Anywho, now that they don't need the old generators, could you take them back to the logistics terminal for service? Someone might need them again after all.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I was tempted to fill this all in, sort of these bits of area. Drive down there, But that pylon was stuck and you couldn't get round it, so that's why I abandoned the project. But right, but we'll do that road. I said I put off the road as long as possible, but now let's get the crane out, obtain that. We are going to sit here and build a road, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to take a long time. But does that cover the whole route? Sorry, I'm trying to find out where I'm going. No, it's not. Okay. So I'm going to have to do a lot of driving back into the sand area. From here up there. Okay. And it's at that silver pipe. Okay, I can do that. I'll work backwards on myself to this point. So hopefully Grumpy's not going to be coming through the middle soon, because there's no way he's going to get through. But he can. But because all this is Glue Road. Again, I probably don't need to do it as much as I do, but when you've got a load of semis that need to come through here, yeah. I could do the sand glitch, I know, I don't like using it. I mean, it does give me infinite sand, which right now might be better to use just to get this bit done quicker. But might as well just fill this area in and
I'll be back.
hi Bobby, thank you for the lurk. The only problem with this sand quarry, it's really, well, I say it's small, but like, do you know what I mean? Look at the size of that area. And that area, and this area, and even this area is huge. That's what she said. But still, eh. So I got to fix my stream deck today after the stream. All the commands are gone. Well, gone, but I can get them back. Noriko. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I should edit that video, right? Have that video, the Enterprise come out, and then suddenly a Star Destroyer come in and start shooting it. That would be funny as shit. The Star Destroyer turning up to shoot the Enterprise. Like, no, that's just not logical. We know that the Enterprise would win anyway. The Star Destroyers are weak. ISDs. Oh, Imperial Star Destroyers. Sorry, I was confused for about a bit. I was like, ISD? What was it? Imperial Star Destroyer. Yeah, but they're just standard ships, though. It's like, you know, the Jem'Hadar in Star Trek that use the same attack ships, or the Klingons generally use Vulture classes or Bird of Prey, you know. It's the same as the Empire. They have like a generic ship that they use 99.9% of the time because it works. You know? Yes, but the thing is, though, and here comes the problem, though, Noriko, that most weapons that in the Star Wars universe from ships that I am aware of, excluding probably some speciality ships, like the one in Andor that shoots darts, or has lightsabers that stick out the side of it, most Imperial Star Destroyers of any caliber use lasers. Or turbo lasers, and lasers can't even punch through the navigation deflector shields of an Enterprise D. So what the hell would any of them try and do against a Sovereign class, which is a beefed up, upgraded, steroid induced ship that's better than the Enterprise D? I don't think it looks better, I think it looks worse, but I prefer Defiant. I am a Defiant person. Like, I just think the Defiant's just better, but that's just a me thing. Alright, we're gonna do what? Imagine thinking your made-up sci-fi is better than someone else's made-up sci-fi. Can't triple stamp a double stamp, Lloyd. But the thing is, though, it's like the age-old debate, isn't it? You know, which one's better, Star Trek or Star Wars? It's like they're as good as each other in their own way, you know? Yes, we're all nerds. Uh-oh. Well, we are. Plus 70 and repulsive fighters use disruptor. and they can still get shot out of the sky by multiple phaser beams and quantum torpedoes. And if they activate Picard Maneuver 1, they'd... That's what the hell was going on then? So yeah, radio tower boosted.
Finally, and not a moment too soon. The village council has been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl can
actually,
on the more realistic side of
we'll
things.
go here.
You deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill. We still have lots of things to do here, and some lumber should help.
Yeah, but as we saw multiple times in Star Trek, phaser banks are against small and multiple small spacecrafts can't hit. No, they can't. Because but then they're different. That's like the Enterprise does. But you got to remember, in Star Trek, they don't play like Star Wars does when a Star Destroyer turns up and deploys all its TIE fighters. It's like Battlestar Galactica, when that jumps out and deploys all its Vipers that come flying out, or Andromeda, when that comes out and it deploys all its drones. They are completely different ways of doing combat. You know, Battlestar Galactica would... I don't know actually if Battlestar Galactica would do any good actually against Star Wars. Doesn't use energy weapons, they use projectile based weapons, which probably couldn't punch through. Well, no, they probably could punch through the armor. Yeah. Yeah, but phaser cannons are a newish thing, didn't they? They were designed against the Borg. Well, the Defiant class was anyway. No, it doesn't have repulsors, it has phaser cannons. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to dump my whole load. That sounded so wrong. Right. park that there. Now I have a... Ah, there you are. If I need more sand, I'll quite happily put more sand down.
But you know what I love the most, even though I love Star Wars really much to destroy a Death Star lover's dream. All you have to say to take down the dear star is you need a Sovereign class loaded with one single transphasic torpedo.
That or Galactus. No. Yeah. Also, Voyager has transphasic as well, not just for Enterprise. Though Voyager's versions, I think, are, well, they're a bit more advanced, I think. But to be fair, knowing Star Trek, or Starfleet actually, they probably took the Voyager's transphasic torpedo technology and put it on the Enterprise. Because if I was Starfleet, that's what I would do. Possible, but it depends though, really. It depends on the armor, but the value of is it durium or something it's called? Not duratanium. The armor that they use in Star Wars depends on how that kind of works, if you know what I mean. I can't remember which, not duratanium, but that little bump's going to bug me, but there's not much I can do. I don't know, I might give it a go. Let's have a look, see if we can flatten that left side a bit. Trekkies. Yep, I am a Trekkie. I'm a Whovian, a Trekkie. I think they're called Gators. I think is the name that they use for Stargate. You know? So, yeah. There we go. Right. Oh, we'll park that there. Let's go grab the tarmacker. And yes, guys, I do roads in sections. Like, I'll dump all the sand and then I'll flatten it and tarmac it in sections. This is the way I work, sorry. I mean, protonic torpedo would be as huge as a weak Death Star laser, and if you just shoot it on a... Yeah. Yeah, but let's be honest, the Star Destroyer, the Imperial Death Star, sorry, the most powerful station in the universe, was destroyed because it had an exhaust pipe. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm just limiting that bit. Although we all, you know, we found out later on that the design flaw was intended. It was purposely put there, but of course you don't realise that in the original movies. There's no explanation why that's the way, but they find out later on. Alright, so let's get the roller and then roll this out, and then we'll go to the next section and we'll do that bit. That's the plan. Gonna go and make myself a cup of tea in a minute. It's thirsty work making roads. But let's be fair and give the Death Star and the Death Star lover a chance. All the Sovereign has to do then is fly around the Death Star and shoot non-stop with its phaser bank salvo after salvo. The Death Star is not maneuverable and the Sovereign shields are so advanced that those small turrets on the Death Star not even pen it or scratch it. That's what bullying's called. Yeah. You wouldn't even have to shoot or even move, mate. Just don't face the main weapon and you'll be fine. That's the difference, you know what I mean? It's so those the you know the close defense weapon system of the Death Star is nothing. You know, they're just there to, you know, defend on against attack from, like, you know, A wings, B wings, Y wings, you know. You know, just don't park in front of the disc. You know, the super weapon of the Star Destroyer. You'd be perfectly fine. Do you know what I mean? I might have to put some more sand in this section, but we'll see how this goes. I mean, with all these roads that I've built in this map, if I was to basically sell everything, go out and decide to turn everything into steel or into money and everything else, with all these flat, really good roads, I could just bring out so many semi-trucks to do it. Okay, what I'm going to have to do though is I'm going to have to flare this bottom bit here so that I can get onto there. Make it a bit flatter there. There you go. I don't know. Again, it depends on the power output. If you could figure out, or I don't know if there's the technical specifications.
This site looks like it's undamaged.
If you can find the technical specifications, the power output or the damage done by the Death Star's main weapon by power, like in watts, I'm pretty sure there's someone did one for the shields of the ships, how much power they have. And you can in using technical information here, but theory, you could actually do that. I think there's going to be a bit of a bump on this road. It's a bit unfortunate, but I mean, I could bring out a bit of sand there, but we're good. We'll do it. He's going to Google it. Not Rico's going to Google the answer.
No.
I missed this bit, don't worry. I just want to see if I can do this. There we go. All right.
No.
Damn. Yeah, as I said, it will depend on the power output of that weapon. That's its main thing about the Death Star. It's its weapon. It's how much damage does it do. Its power output for it. And depending on that, if that does, as you say, 1 million megaton TNT, then effectively no, the Star Sovereign will not survive. It'll be a one-shot kill. The irony of this is, and here's the irony, but Noriko, the Borg would win because they would take one shot from it, one cube would die, they would adapt, and then make the whole entire system, the Death Star, completely useless. Because the Borg would adapt to that weapon. I mean, there's not many enemies that the Borg cannot beat when it comes to multi-universal sort of stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a couple of people that they would lose against, but I'm just flaring off the road. No doubt I'll probably would do a road into there, but yeah. And this is the problem I have with the way that like all TV shows do. They make you start off as the guy that's underpowered and everything else. So like Starfleet compared to the Borg, the Klingons were on par. The Ferengi, we don't even go down that path with the Ferengi. The Romulans were on par with the Federation, but the Borg were the most powerfulest. Excluding other species that would occasionally turn up. The problem I had though is at the moment Federation equaled the Borg, it became boring because who can, there's like barring what the Federation and species 8472, no one can beat a Borg ship. No one. Klingons can't do it, Romulans can't do it, the Ferengi can't do it, the Jem'Hadar, actually that would be an interesting one. Jem'Hadar versus the Borg. Well, no, the Jem'Hadar, they would just send thousands of warriors against it. But then the Borg also do the same tactic with thousands of drones. So yeah, do you really want to give the Borg the Jem'Hadar? Yeah, that might not be a good idea actually. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, if this is absolutely boring you. We were talking about Star Trek and Star Wars while you guys watching me drive around making roads, but right. Yes and no, Noriko. It's a plot twist, isn't it? You know, they did some scheming work to do something. Right, I'm going to quickly go make myself a drink and then we will carry on and we'll do this section of the road. So back in 1 moment. Right, sorry about that. Let's go make a drink. Alright, so what are we doing next? Ah, yes. Flattening the sand. Okay, so we're going to go from this kind of angle. There we go. I'm put a lot of sand down here. I don't know why I did that. Must have been a method to my madness why I did that, but I'm sure I had an expertly logically good reason, but why now I can't think. Probably because they're semi trucks and they hate turning, so maybe that was what it was for. I don't know. I'm hoping that but I'm just kind of looking to make sure it's kind of flat, you know. Well, as flat as possible could be, you know. I will finish this bit here, connect these two up after this bit's done. I just want to get the route set up so that it's looking good, you know what I mean? Just gonna look at it. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna have some road inspector turn up with his clipboard and go, the height of this road is this, it should be this, the width of this road should be this, this and this, and there's no traffic cones, and my answer would be, well, what experience do you have at building a road? I went to university, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, right, mate. We all hate health and safety officers. They have no idea what they're talking about. Trust me, I've dealt with them in the past and they're horrible. Oh, Grumpy's turned up. Okay. I missed a bit there. Apparently. Alright, we're going to try it down here a little bit. Park that there. Get the tarmacer out. Not tarmacer, sorry, the roller. Roll this bit. As Captain Rex once said in my book Practical Experience outranks everything. Exactly. Trust me, Noriko, I have dealt with health and safety officers before in the past, and they literally don't know. They don't know common sense. They go by a book. That's what it is. And it's like, mate, common sense outwits most books. Unless, of course, it's a book about, you know, why you shouldn't put certain chemicals together.
No.
And you didn't know that, but that's fine. But, you know, it's not like you walk into a laboratory and grab a load of vials and jars and start combining and throwing them and mixing them together. You know, doing that is pretty stupid. You know. Or saying that. Unless, of course, you're in the Marvel universe, and apparently, or DC universe, it works. Okay. I'll park this here. And while he's flattening that out, I'm going to go grab my dump truck and finish the rest of the road off down the bottom. So it's all nice, one nice big long road that pretty much goes the whole entire length of the whole map. Oh, Grumpy decides to grab the bolt. I'll let Grumpy go in front. Well, I grab some more sand from him in here. Yeah. Though wasn't Captain Rex able to withstand Order 66 or something? Of course, I found out as well via a TikTok video that apparently there was a clone that figured out that there was a chip and an inhibitor and that lot in his brain, and he took it out. Like, really? Why didn't he tell all his friends? Or his brothers, you know? He trembled for 5 seconds, said fives, find five, said fives, find fives, and shot her. So, oh, okay. So it's just the way that I saw a clip on a YouTube video where he was, when the order came through, and he tried to fight it or something, and it looked like he had survived. He fought it. Okay, but again, I haven't, you know. I know the movies, not the cartoons. Oh no! God damn it! Oh well. I hate when that does that. You press 1 on the keyboard to raise it up a little bit, and if for some reason the game goes boom and dumps the whole lot. It's like, no! It's like, I didn't want that! But, darn it! Darn it, darn it! The irony of this, I've still got to build that road down the bottom there. So. Okay. Let's flatten that. Where's the truck? We'll quickly nip past Grumpy while he's doing that, so I'm out of his way. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realise. There's the other one. There's another one, wasn't there? That guy that was it a soldier that was frozen or something? He was stolen, kidnapped or something. And he he figured out that what was going to go on, but before he could tell everyone else, he was kidnapped or something, and he was dumped in a, what do you call it? What Han Solo went through. Carber. That one. I know what it is. It's a square block. And it's a frozen bit. But yeah, or something. Although apparently that's one of the books or one of the comic books. I don't know if it's actually like lore. But I thought that was pretty cool. That's the one, carbonite. For some reason I always keep thinking of a car engine's bit, the carburetor. Don't ask me, just don't ask why I think of that. Well, I've just got to do that left-hand side and that's it. I'll tarmac this bit. It's not part of the mission because the route goes through there and out that way. This is a personal thing what I'm doing here. It just makes a point just to connect these two bits up. So it's just a me thing. Okay, looks like we... But... Okay, while he's done that... Let's... Okay. That looks good. That might be an issue, but we'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, that looks good. I think we're going to try that. Though I can't fire it yet because Grumpy's in the way in the roller. Until Grumpy moves, I can't do anything. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Move! that carbonite thing was an episode in Clone Wars and had nothing to do with Order 66. Okay. What about the younglings? Kill them. Oh, hang on a minute. No. Back up. Cancel that. Delete that. And then we'll do that. That might be better. Master Anakin, what are we gonna do? Kill them all. Not bad for a plan that I put down before I start building the road. You see why I built so much roads? Roads! Roads! How are you doing, the awesome Dread? I just want to make it sure the route is completed, okay? Looks like there's 500 per truck, 3,000, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so 6 trucks. Okay, so that's not a bad one to do. What? There we go. Alright. That's the end of the roads. I'm just using their roads now, so let's see how they do. Ghost hunting. Oh, don't tell me you're playing that Phasmophobia. Everyone keeps telling me to get into that game. I'm like, nope. Oh, look at that. Perfectly positioned. Well, that could just be a slightly over a bit. There we go. Right. That's that up and running. All that work just to get that mission done. Oh, Grumpy, Grumpy's finished off the rest of the road. Oh, thank you, Grumpy. Okay, anyway, I need fuel because I'm going to build the last of the roads that we need. Or should I just do an objective? Now we'll do that. Repair geyser station. Although, actually, to be fair, it would make sense us to build that road. If you're wondering what the rest of the road is, it's a very short bit of road. It's from there to there. It's all I've got to build. Unfortunately, there's no sand quarries nearby, which means I might have to do a lot of driving back and forth. A lot of back and forth. Why is there a truck coming down here? Grumpy, did you start off the mission at the route where it got to go here? Because you won't make it. It will not make it, Grumpy. This is why you need the second part of the road. Watched it though. It didn't do it last time. It's gonna fail. Sweaty. Yeah. Mate, I've been doing a bit of tanks, but like I've managed to get one tank. Oh, what? Oh, come on, what failed? Was that you, Grumpy, that drove in front of him? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one won't make it. It gets stuck about here. Last time it went up here. Well, they might prove me wrong this time, actually. Yeah, this one actually made it. Wow. Okay, I'm impressed. It made it. Last time it didn't make it. It failed. Trying to get up that hill. That's why I was going to build the road from there to about here. That shouldn't have made... Oh, well. Yeah, it worked. Right, why did you fail? Okay, so let's have a look. I should try and cut that out. Let's do a bit more of a turn. Because they're semis, they need bigger turn circles, so... Oh, this one's done. Okay. Clear that one out. Which was actually, that was able to go to the thing, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, sweet. So I don't have to do that road. Yeah! And all the wood's been done, so we can cancel this one out. So the only one that's going at the moment is the geyser one. Hopefully it won't crash on his corner again. And this one. Oh, sweet. This one can be done as well. So all we have left is at the moment is the route is this route. I'm happy. Yeah, that turned a little bit better. Okay, it might have clicked back in, but... Okay, we'll go to an objective then. We still got 2 sites. I'm not doing that one. So we're doing a main prepare geyser station. Oh, Jesus H. Okay, so we have a lot of crap to move. Deliver objects. Where are these objects? Ah, okay, never mind. Personally, Grumpy, I'd have taken up the truck with the trailer, to be honest with you, and picked up those 2. The one with, you know, the 605. Okay, we've got one over there to pick up. But we've got resources to do. You know what? I've got the truck for that. Ah, steel beams need being made. Okay. Hang on a second. I have a crane here. And there should be... other cars lined up, so guess what I'm going to be doing? Let's make sure there's anything else in the area. Or is it worth bringing a truck over? I could bring a mule over. Fill this up with steel beams. Then once done, go grab the object, bring that through. But then probably by the time I've done all the steel... Or is it worth building that road, which I don't really want to do, but you know what? Let's go grab a 605 for it. We've got to make some steel beams, so what I'm going to do is I am going to drive up, get that crane to dump all those cars on here, because it'll be a lot quicker to do it in one big lump than individually using the crane, pick up a car, drive all the way down the... yeah. Really, I couldn't cut the... I mean, I could pick up some steel from here, couldn't I? How much does a car normally bring in? About 1 or 2 steel, I think. See what makes me laugh is that you've got all this concrete here. Yeah, there's no concrete plant on this map. None. Whatsoever. Oh, there's beams there and I've just driven past it all. Now, you know what we do, we'll recover and we'll go back out that way and do it that way. Doesn't cost me anything anyway. I want to go that way. If you've never played this game before and you have no idea what I'm talking about, stuff that's blue, that flashes up blue, like that's going to be gold, that forklift. But blue stuff, you can take to either a steel yard or the steel pipes or steel beams and turn it into steel pipes or steel beams. You got to take it to that facility though. So what we're going to do is we're doing that, and then we're going to grab a crane. Are you going to roll down the whole truck? Yeah. It's going to go down all the way down. Like, I don't want to be at the end of the truck. I want to be down the end. Oh, okay. But you don't want to roll. You just want to stay there. You okay? No. Oh, hello. I didn't know you could pick up that. I'm gonna see if I can sort of pull this on and then a bit more, about there. Now, admittedly, I could buy the steel pipes. Or the steel beams, sorry. You can buy them in-game using in-game credits. But I don't want to. So... other people might do that. I'm not. Takes away the bit of fun of stacking vehicles up. Good. Right. I don't know if those small ones can be collected or not. No. Sorry, I can hear the vibrating in that song, and it sounds like a mobile phone going off. Sorry. Yeah. So I take it you've done the whole entire flags thing then, Dread. Yeah, I think that'd be enough. Oh. I'm not sure how much steel I need. Pipes. Oh, I know we need 15 and we've got 6, but I always make more than we need. Yeah, so what I might do tomorrow is I'm gonna... Well, it is warships tomorrow, isn't it? For me, evening, so... Oh, Grumpy's already done one of the objects. Yeah, kinda just getting boxes now. Earned 100 days of premium. Jeez, man! 120 K's worth of free XP. Man, all the tanks, camos, and flags. Wow, man. You play a lot more than I do, like... if I was to play tanks as much as like I play other games, like if I never played Roadcraft or PC Warships, I could probably play tanks a lot more. I managed to get one tank. Mate, I barely have any crates. I managed to get one tank out of their flags so far. I own 2 now because I owned a Motherland before the event, so I didn't need that. But I bought the XM800T thing, like the most expensive flag one there. So I thought, you know what, if I'm going to buy any tanks and I want to get the others, I can buy the most expensive one and then the others cost less. Is that in, you know what I mean? Use the event points to buy boxes. Man, I'm trying to get tanks. I don't get boxes, mate. I barely ever get boxes from anything. It's ridiculous. And if I open up crates, I get... Well, what did I get? The last thing I got was the brick. No, it wasn't. It was the Ripper. No, I had the Ripper, wasn't it? Or was it the Ripper? The one with the mouth on the front of a Sherman. No. It's the earn op at the moment. Huh? It's the earn op. I'm not sure. As I say, I get confused with it because, like, last time I did all this pointing stuff, whatever you paid or whatever you bought, that was it. You couldn't. It wasn't a rinse and repeat. It was just like one, like, you know, if there was a tank at the end, you couldn't. You could only get that tank. You had to save up all the points to get to each level. That's why I never put any stock into it until literally Monday, when I found out that you could rinse and repeat the event. And I'm like, huh? So I've been sat here stockpiling my points as much as I can, and I don't need to. It's like, huh? So, yeah. All that gave me was 5 beams. Oh, wow. Okay. It's alright. I'll go get the cars. Why? Why are you... Anyway, it's Grumpy in the area, because knowing Grumpy rammed into it. Nope. Nope. It was just an idiot, stupid driver, was it? What? Oh, Grumpy! You left your truck in the way. You left your truck in the way. Right. Sorry. God damn it, Grumpy. You left your truck in the way. Although you left the keys in the ignition, so I moved the truck, but, you know. Yeah, you got it. At 650 points, you can get 6 chests. I've been doing 1 stack each day. Damn, man. I should be doing that myself, I'm not gonna lie. I need to put... I should be doing more on tanks, but... The problem I have is that when I do tanks, I do it in co-op. To get the points, to get, like, the maximum points. It's quicker. It's easier. Like, I think, anyway. Because you can get, like, you can get, if you take something like the BZT... or a missile tank or something, you can maximize to like 20 points a match, and normally AI is really quick. That's what I found anyway. I don't know if you do yours in AI or you've been doing yours in standard mode. Probably knowing you, because you're damn good in that game. Wow, look at that. 3 cars I'm gonna be able to move at a time. Nope, this is gonna take a while. Oh, there's some cars up here and all. I admit yes, I can buy them, but I don't want to. I find it more enjoyable doing it this way. I've been multiplayer because I don't want to get bored, but it's good that you can do it co-op. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. If I can get that. There we go. And then... Oh, like a glove! Sorry, I was trying to get that in to stack these cars up. Because they're all going to go down there for the steel. I think Grumpy's got the last object. Okay. I was going to move that at the end of this, but yeah, it's cool. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I can get... Do you reckon I can get all that on here? If I put the other two on first, that might work. So we'll drop that just there. And we'll grab... Can we grab that last one at the back end? No, we can't. We have to move the trucks to do that. Whee! Sorry. Get easily distracted, I do. Sorry, I'm just... yeah. I really want to grab that truck out there. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to turn it the other way to drop it on the back of the other one. Like somewhere. Oh, look at the stacking. Look at that. I could play Tetris. Actually, I can do. Right. Oh, you can't. Cannot secure cargo because that last car. Oh, it must be above the height of the vehicle. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, back to the crane. That's so annoying. I was like, I could do that. But apparently you're not allowed to have that car on top, so... There we go.
No.
What's funny is, right, I've got to drive down here, and then I've got to go grab that crane and come back down here to pick up all the steel beams. Now, yes, I could use that double-tracked vehicle and put all the resources in, but that's just, yeah, no. I like to do it this way. Not sure how many steel beams this will pick up, but there's some more scrap there that I could move. We'll see. We'll just see how many this will make, and not sure why there's a steel beam factory in the middle of a. You know what I mean? Damn! It's just gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while to load all these up, but it will do. You know what? I'm taking that crane. I'm gonna take that car with me. I'm not going to let a simple car defeat me. That was a nice line of cars, and I want them all being recycled. Because I'm a good girl like that, you know what I mean? Ooh, that was close, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to lie, that was pretty close. Pretty sure these would be considered probably classic cars. I'm not sure. They look like Plymouths. Yeah. How come you was on? Was it yesterday? Was it today or yesterday or Saturday or Sunday or something?
Permission to come aboard,
Good.
sir.
You was like on, it must have been like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning when you started the stream. I'm like, damn, Dread. What'd you do? Shit the bed? Hey Mickey, welcome in. What else is in this area that I can grab quickly? Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold. Oh, there's a blue bit there. I might be able to grab that with the crane. I can't grow those steel beams, you know what I mean? Okay. It's maybe a sensible thing to do here. There you go, that's how you get it out. That's what she said. Oh, I actually got that working.
That's what she said.
Sorry, I'll shut up now. Six. Take those out. Bit 5. What's up, big man? You good? I'm good, sir. I am, well, I say I take a break. I am kind of addicted at the moment to Dune Awakening. And, as you can imagine, it's a pretty good game. Unfortunately, I am so addicted to it. Have you settled down? Got brown covers anyway. Hey, fair play to you, at the end of the day, Dread. You know. Why is that? Oh, okay. I think it's twitchy about this crane. I don't know if you can see this crane shaking sometimes. Yeah, like I've sometimes like woken up really early in the morning and I've like quickly jumped on the computer. Because normally I leave my computer on. And I just leave it lurking in like someone's channel. Alright, okay. Alright, I get the idea, mate. You don't want to be parked here. Like... Alright. Right, let's quickly strap those up. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. I was going to move the trailer closer. But I can't drive in reverse because it gets directional. Trying to basically get it so that I can park the crane next to it, but I don't know if I can. Because of the way the axle, not the axles, oh, Jesus, that's close. Sorry. But yeah, so yeah, I just seen you on a lot, Greg, like really early in the morning. I'm just like, damn, man. Like, I mean, I don't sleep that much, I know, but yeah, I've been loving Dune Awakening at the moment. I've got a lot of steel beams to move at the moment. Oh, I'm trying to get that red beam. Oh, no. Alright. Do it this way. Yeah, I'm on tanks tomorrow, so I might see what time I can start an early one. I wouldn't do an early one, not like early, like 6 o'clock in the bloody morning like you, Dredge. You're just mad. You're as mad as a Mad Hatter is when he hasn't got his Mad Hat. I think that's what I should call you now, from now on. The Mad Hatter. And oh. I think by the time look, Grumpy has done 3 delivery objects and brought 10 logs out, and I still haven't moved a single bit of steel beam into the The collection, yeah. I'm not sure why those logs keep twitching, though. Bit disconcerting when you see the steel beam logs like this twitching. It's like, whereabouts can I grab it? You know what I mean? They're all twitching and I'm like, this isn't right. Bobby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hopefully your stream was awesome. What was you playing? More Legends? Damn, Bobby. Anyway, what did I... How did that fall off? You did more ranked. You only went up by 1. Damn. Hey Toe Tag, welcome in. By the way, I got a new ship's code. Yeah, I got a message about that from someone on my Xbox. I don't know what the code is. You can fit all those beams in a big log forwarder. I don't know about that. Do you know how many beams are on there? Just saying. I'm not disproving what you're saying. Yeah, there's about 20. I don't know, log beams there. Log beams. Sorry, steel girders. And for some reason they're shaking, and I don't know why. That's quite worrying. That's not... Oh man, that hasn't even wrapped them all up. That's going to be annoying. I didn't get all... Oh, it's just going to be a dodgy drive here, boys and girls. This is going to be dodgy. But we will try. We will try our best to try and move as many of these as we can. Yes, there was a lot simpler ways of doing it. I could have brought over the double tractor vehicle and moved the cargo that way, been a lot easier, but this is for the content. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say, is for the content.
Nice.
Louisiana in bloom. Okay. Symbol. I put 25 in. Jam. Damn. But yeah, Mr. Fudge. Oh, Grumpy's come along with the crane. Right, that's the easy part there, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, question. Is it easier to go this way up? And then come out through the sand? No? Okay, so I can't go through the sand quarry. Oh no, I can go that way out. Okay, maybe not. I thought you can go out that way. Oh, actually, I mean, yes you can. Yes, you can. You can go out this way. Where have these got to go? Do I go south? And then go on the main roads that I've made all the way to the... pretty much the end. Or do we go north to the geothermals? I think I'm going to go north, actually. We're going to go north, see if that will work. Morning, Crayon. How'd rank go from your perspective? Like, I really don't like doing ranked. I despise it. I hate it because it's just balls. I think what's doing my head in, partly, it's not Bobby, but because we keep taking a destroyer, the queue times are like 2 to 3 minutes every single game. So it's taking longer to get a game. Whereas if I was to play, like, say, on my own, or we had no destroyers, like in a division, the games, although we'd have to rely on the random DD, which is not always great, because let's be honest, most destroyer players are idiots in World of Warships. It would be faster. So I had to get into a game, so like we proved it right at the end. I think me and Bobby, we've been waiting like 2 to 3 minutes a game. Then me and Bobby took a battleship and a cruiser, I think it was, or 2 battleships, a battleship, a cruiser, whatever the combo we did, and we ended up getting in within a game within 12 seconds, compared to, as you know, doing it in, yeah. So I think if I'm gonna do a ranked again, or to finish this off, I'm not gonna take a destroyer, which I won't anyway. But I don't think I want one in the division. It's just the games take too long. Oh no! Is that the road that I was gonna take? Oh frick! Can they be picked up by a crane? I think those big ones can be moved by a crane. Yeah, I thought they could be. Just yoink! Yoink! Yeet! Yeet! Yeet. Yeet. Bonk. Sorry. Found a really weird record for you. One by Sigur Ross. Your music taste though, Crayon. Alright, mate. Just played a game in my newly new PZJ. It's absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I've got the PZJ. Thank you. PZ2 is a PZ2. I don't know, I can't remember if I've got the Panzer 2, Jane. That's actually a question. I can't remember if I have it or not. I don't know. Might do. I got one of the ones. I don't know if it's tier 2 or tier 3. Yes, it's got a little pea shooter gun on it. It's crap. But it does, like, yeah. It's the music, but I have a chance that's another thing as well. Is the music level alright for you guys? Is it too loud or too quiet? Right, I'm not unpacking. Don't worry, I'm not unpacking it. Ah, shh. Damn it. Ah. No, you stupid AI truck. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh man, I'm 3 short. Alright, where did Grumpy go? Oh man. Grumpy, come back! Grumpy! You have a command thing. Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't know. You don't want to join parties. Admittedly, I could have done the cheeky by dropping it all in there and then using his commandy thing, but I want a continuous drive. I want to take this nice leisurely drive along my nice freshly laid road. Oh wow, there's a couple of bits there, isn't it? That's not good. Ah, okay. Right. If we can... Oh, come on. To be fair, I should have been smart and put them that way across, so they're lined across the trailer, not that way. That would have been the better option to do. But you sort of don't think about that when you're lining them up and dropping them on the trailer, do you? You know, you don't think about the logical way of filling a trailer up. And that would involve thinking and being intelligent, and which is something I'm not. Not when it comes to that. Oh Ooh, that was close. That should be done. That should be done, that mission by now, that other one. I think. Have we done all the main objectives?
Okay, looks like we're all done here, don't it? Not sure about you, but I am definitely requesting that vacation. This time we definitely earned it. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What was that truck doing there, huh? And why hightail it like that? I knew it. I just checked the hot springs telemetry, and it looks like the station's black box isn't there. I bet someone doesn't want a proper investigation of the incident real bad. Well, they crossed the wrong people here.
Okay. I'm assuming, ladies and gentlemen, that's the main missions all done.
No.
Okay, so this one's completed, so we can cancel this one out. And be done with that. Is that all of the missions done? Right, all those are done. So they're all done. Is Grumpy gone? Oh no, Grumpy's up there. But why is these bases not unlocked? Right, okay. Grumpy's going to do that. Alright, might as well go down here then. So we're going to go down here and do these archaeological sites down here. Looks like there's 3 left to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to come out with the scout truck. There's no point in me doing the same mission as Grumpy, and I suspect Grumpy's doing that mission because, yeah. So I'm going to race off down to the archaeological side missions. I'm going to do this 100%, guys. That is my objective for this game, is to complete every map 100%. We've done it so far, all 100, so... You're on what? Red Bang. What? Oh, it's a scout truck. I don't know what it's technically called. It's got a name. Oh no! No, 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 no! Yeah. Oh, that was a close one. This thing is bloody quick though. What? I'm not even going to ask what that is. Okay, so... How much am I bet it's up on top of that hill? The thing about the music, guys, is I can barely hear it because I have it on low for me. Okay, looks like we're going to go through here. I'm looking for this thing. I have no idea what I'm trying to find. I'm kind of using the scanner to find it for me, but I don't seem to be doing a very good job of finding this thing. Oh, is it that down there? How much am I bet? It's that totem thing down the bottom there. I think it's that. Yep, there it is. Now, what do I do with it? Do I just find it and that's it? Yeah, is that it? I just have to... Wow, okay. Next one. I'm wondering if I can get up there. And then into here. That might be what I need to do. Let's try that, because... I don't know if it can be done, but we're going to give it a go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It worked. The thing looks like a vehicle from Captain Scarlet. I suppose so. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, apparently I can't go forward or backwards. This is going to be a risky job. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Right. Now my suspicion is it's up round here on the left hand side, whatever I'm looking for. Why it's just this, you know, sneaky little. How much I'm gonna bet it's down there. I'm gonna call it right now. It's down there. So yeah, round there, I reckon. Investigate the geothermal plant failure. Okay, that's achievement just done.
I'm sorry, partner. They just took your catch, brought all the King's forces to take one little black box. You know, it's just too bad that I backed up all the contents from the black box. So I think now's a good time to go ahead with that plan. Besides, they could really use that vacation.
Oh my days! What's with the?
There, looking at the data, I have no idea what it means yet. But how about we make it public? You know, like uploading it to a server or 20. Then releasing the password on a public forum, because whatever it is, it's going to lead to some inconvenient questions for some inconvenient people. And I don't know about you, but I love nothing more than making the bigwigs feel inconvenient. What do you say? Oh, for crying out loud!
What is this, FBI? What is this, FBI turning up now? Any more to that little video or not? No? Oh, okay. No, I've still got side objectives. I'm not done. I'm not done. I have side objectives. Shut off. Right, can I can see it there in the back over there. Look, can I? Oh, damn it. I will get this game 100%. No, I got stuck. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Right. Oh, no, it's that one. Okay, right. Oof. Okay, so we've done that one. And then the last one is over here. Do you know what? Would it be quicker to drive back again and pick up and just drive back that way? Yeah, I'm going to do it that way because it'll be quicker. It's cheeky, but hey, it works. You know what I mean? Because that whole area was full of rocks and getting out on there would have been a bit hard, so. See there guys, I got 300,000 credits, right? That's what the yellow number is in the top right corner. And I own every single vehicle in the game. So it's like, yeah. And I didn't buy any fuel. I'm actually surprised. I did it without buying any fuel. I bought some earlier, but I've used all that for the roads. But pretty impressed. 300,000 credits, and I've got every shit tank. That's every. Not tank, trucks. Damn it, I've got tanks on the brain. Damn you, Crayon, you got me thinking of tanks. Right. Okay, I thought I could get there.
Hey, I just got a message from those archaeologists. Looks like they had to leave a truck full of equipment in their base camp when they evacuated during the quake. Maybe they shouldn't have bothered since both the truck and the camp survived. Still, they made themselves busy elsewhere, so if you deliver the truck to their new place, they'll let us keep the old camp as a base of operations. Sounds like a great deal to me.
Wow. You get that mission like then. You got that one up there and that one down here, right? These are bases. Become available at the end of the game. It makes no sense why you get that base at the end of the game. And I bet the same is going to be for that as well. These two are going to become available right at the end. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's redunculous. Alright, let's have a look. Where do you reckon it's going to be? I reckon it's going to be in there. So, I should have actually done that. Oh, look, no, I can. Oh, no. Okay.
No.
Screw it. Damn it. My plan didn't work. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out! I did it! Ah, I did it! Come on, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill! Yeah! Did it! We're down here, and in that galley, I reckon. Trying to figure out a way through. I should have brought the scout with the crane on it. Because I could have used a crane to move these rocks. Yeah, I should have brought the crane out. Because there it is. I can't even turn. Alright. I have to go get the crane out because I can't get through those rocks, so. And that scout truck can't move those other rocks, so. We're going to pick them up and, well, this can't yeet truck. These can't yeet things like that, but. You know what I'm actually surprised with this map is that there's only been one time you have to dig for a power line. Like most of the maps you've got like 2 or 3 power lines to dig in the map. This one I had just one. That was it, just that one that I did earlier. Right, down this road because, yeah. No one caught it. Wow. $89 concrete slabs. Ish. I could probably make a mint by selling them and all. Which is really weird this game does that. Because they've basically made credits in this game absolutely irrelevant. Like, it's early on you might need them for like a couple, 1 or 2 trucks, but later on it's become absolutely redundant. Alright then, fine. Oh my god, I've actually got myself stuck.
No.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get traction, get traction. Been all over this damn circle, no idea where the object is. Oh no, it's all good. Bobby, sorry. Booman. Right, where is he looking at? I don't even know what he's looking for. Are you using the object scanner? I'm assuming he's using the object scanner. So you've got this bit over here that hasn't been looked for. I'm not even sure what is he looking for. I'm assuming it's return the archaeological equipment. Find what was left from the vehicle. Find what's left from the vehicle and return it to the archaeological camp. So my suspicion then would be that it could be up here. Or it's over the top there. Underneath that. I'm just looking for something. That's all. I'm looking for anything that would be like stand out-ish that doesn't fit. Like, yeah. Is that it? Is that it? Grumpy? Is that the vehicle? Oh no, it's been here for ages. These archaeological missions have been here for ages. We just haven't done them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Who needs to find my phone? Just call me up. But no, these missions have been around for a while, Grumpy. I didn't do the side missions, so. No, I didn't mean to call you Bobby Poo. Oh, I can't turn, can I? I've got that damn rock underneath the truck. Alright. I thought I might be able to get through, but apparently... Nope. You feel butthurt? Well... Unless you asked that Dom last time you were there to do something, I don't want to know about it, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. You know, what you get up in your own time, you know what I'm just saying? I'm right in front of it and it doesn't actually detect it unless you have the scanner. That's really weird. Oh, what? Oh my god, there's more? Oh, wow. Okay, he's still doing that mission. Alright, alright. Back up with... We'll take the scout truck, the scout again over there. We'll retain that one and we'll come back out over the top. I want to get this done tonight. That's my plan. I'm going to get this done tonight. Now, I said it last time. It took us another bloody hour because we missed a mission. Whoa, that was a bit close. A Dom. Yeah, Dominatrix. A Dom. What one did you think I was referring to? That's what I've always known as a you know, a dominatrix is shortened down to a dom. I mean, I might be wrong. I'm not into that scene. So, if you are, good. No worries about it. Don't worry about me. I mean, what you do in the space of your own home or someone else's, as long as it's all consensual, who cares? I'm going to call that. Dom is a guy. Is it? Oh, okay. I had an interesting friend when I was 17. She knew about way too much. I don't know, really. Oh, no, it's over there. Am I in the right place, though? Did I call it? Did I call it? Is my ego going to get me to me? Damn, I'm just too good at this game. Alright, what's the next call? This one may be a bit different to find quickly. I don't know why I have this suspicion it's there, but I don't think it is. It'd be too obvious being put in there. Okay, how do I get up there? I can go that way and into there. Okay, that's where I'm going to go. Or actually, hang on, can I go up and round? Ah, I can. So, at the end of the day, it makes a difference. I've got a friend of mine who was asked to give a lift to some friends of theirs to a nightclub here in the UK, and she didn't realise that it's a swingers place. And let's just say she was hit on by some people because they didn't realise that she was just there with her friends while they were getting some action. And I was like, why didn't you take some action? And she was like, there. Oh, there it is. I thought it might have been around there, but I wasn't sure. Right, last object to find is... Okay. Alright. Respawn there. But yeah, I used to work at a hotel that had a swinger bar down the road. And we used to, when they used to do their nights of lots of people arriving and enjoying each other's company, this place didn't have as many rooms for people to rent and stay at. So they actually used to stay at our hotel. And trust me, some of those guys, even though I'm not gay, were pretty and a lot of the ladies were So yeah. Is it that way I went to go? No, because that way I tried last time, and that's a yeah. So we're gonna go round past the warehouse. Okay. And you know, they used to come in and check into the hotel, and they'd be like, you know, they'll try to be all discreet about it, you know. And I don't know, I was just very respectful. And they were like, we're at this place down the road. And I was like, called this place, you know. And they were like, yep. I went, you want a taxi there? Yep. No worries, I'll get you sorted. You know, and sure enough, I'd ring up my friend Bob and like, Bob? He went, yeah. I went, they've got some more people going there. And he went, all right. 10 minutes in the van. Okay. He should turn up, and by the time they would turn up, there'd be like one or two more couples in the hotel that would be standing in the foyer, and they would come up and ask me about it. You know, can I get a taxi there? And I'm like, well, actually, that couple that's behind you over there, they're going to the same place and already have a taxi, a minivan coming already. So I'm pretty sure they wouldn't mind you joining them in the taxi right up there. I didn't know I didn't care who paid, but you know. But yeah, didn't bother me. I didn't get invited to it, but you know. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the thing though. A lot of these places, try to be very discreet, which I respect it. I'm not. I don't slander it. It's you know, at the end of the day, what people do, as long as it's consensual, that's all I care about. Do you know what I mean? I don't care about So I'm trying to work our way through this. You know, as long as it's all consensual and no one's getting hurt, you know, emotionally or whatever, you know, have a good time, go for it, you know. I mean, I've been invited by the owner to come along because I'd worked at the hotel and I was very helpful, you know, dealing with getting people booked in, and they always was like, oh, that guy down at the hotel was really nice, he was respectful, you know. But it wasn't meant to be. Right, what we got? I don't even know what I'm looking for, really. I'm just gonna... Ha! Down there. Found it. It's gonna be down there. So we're going that way, so we gotta come down and down there. Okay. You know, just... maybe it's the way I look at life, you know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, up the hill. Yep, there we go. And then we're down here. Can't actually get the truck to turn. That's what I'm trying to do. There it is. Come on. There we go. It's not that way. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Is it me or is it just... I don't know if it's doing it on stream or not, but it's kind of sometimes like the camera flickers a little bit. Like getting too close to the rocks or something, the camera kind of goes a bit berserk. Maybe it should be me, I don't know. Oh my god, you've got to be joking me.
Those eggheads are at it again. Or not anymore, actually. They were working on several sites in the area, but the whole seismic event put an end to that.
Wow, there's more side objectives than I've ever fucking
You'll
known.
look for any surviving artifacts, and bring anything you find to the archaeologist camp, of course. Oh, and if there are any Arks of the Covenant or dinosaur bones, I want photos.
Okay, so... Alright. Okay, so... I don't know if I can grab that, so if I come out and then round, we'll see if we can do it that way. What's up with the woman's face? Like a style. She's more like a McDonald's drive-through operator, but no, she's like the sort of communications lady that you have that will contact you when there's like jobs and stuff, and you know, because like on SnowRunner, all you had with SnowRunner was like a like you had no one talk to you, just like you just picked a mission and it went read this, and instead they went with the you know, like, oh, this is a job, take, you know, this to there, and that's it. And this time they've added a kind of like a operator that basically sort of, you know, deals with the jobs, you know, from the people. But no, she's a woman. Apparently she loves coffee. She's addicted to it. So I mean, I don't know, like, you know, the voice sounds very like McDonald's, you know. May I take your order, please? Fuck. Right, I've actually been up here before, early on in the game, so I kind of know. Perfect girl for Sven. She sounds like addicted to coffee. Nope, Sven's already got a girl. Right, question is can I get... I don't know if I can get down to that beach to grab it. I'm not going over there to you because it would be... Right. Okay, hang on a minute, that looks like a road down. Yeah, that looks like a way down into there. Okay, so we're gonna go that way and see if we can get up on that hill. Okay. I would say we can go, there's a woman for Kev, but Kev wouldn't know what to do with that woman, so. Unless you gave him 25 manuals. So I'm just trying to work out. Is there a way? Yeah, there's a way up there. You know. It'd be nice as Kev. Kev's a really nice guy, but what the? Why is the truck stuck? Oh my god, you've got to be joking me. I managed to stop myself on a rock. A trubbish. Okay, it sounds like it sounds like rubbish, but you know. It sounds like rubbish. Alright, we're gonna go up around here. Ooh, that don't look too good, does it? Right. Okay, we got in. The question is that the way out? I just wanted to see if I could. Do you reckon I can get out that way? Yeah, we're gonna go that way out. Let's see if it happens. Bring surviving artifacts, okay, to the place, and there's me dragging it along with a tow cable. Indiana Jones. Hey, if it survived like thousands of years on a beach, I'm pretty sure it can survive a tow across the beach. And some rocks and some not so good driving. You missed out on it, did you? You don't own that ball, check the extension. Ah, he ran out of Pokeballs. So I've done that. And you kind of panic because you're like, ah. I'm trying to find a way round this one. Oh. Yep, I don't trust that. Alright. Time to get on the main road. I think Grumpy's doing another one of these, isn't he, somewhere? I don't know where Grumpy's gone. Oh, Grumpy's traveling. He's got one of them. I don't know what he's doing in there, but yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. You've got to be joking me. I can't even get past this bit. What's going on, man? Come on. Come on. Wow. Man alive, I can't get over it. I'm trying to... I could... There you go. Admittedly, I'm using a tracked vehicle. I could have used a wheeled vehicle and it could have been probably a bit better, but... Why are you pulling that along the ground rather than on a roof rack or inside a vehicle and a trailer? A good question. I wasn't the designer of the game. I mean, yeah, if I had a crane vehicle or come on. Oh my days. I can't. I keep stopping, right, to read chat, and I always seem to stop on a fucking rock. I don't know why, I just do it. I am stuck, man. Ah, fine. Be a dick. Makes no fucking sense. A tracked vehicle does not get stopped by a rock that big. I've seen trucks with big treads on them. They don't get stopped by little rocks. Oh my days. This whole archaeology I thought was be a bit like, you know, like 1 or 2 more missions and be done. This is like taking the monkey. But yeah, it does look daft, and I would have put it that you'd have tied it on top of your roof rack or something. You know what I mean, not towed the bloody thing. And oh my days, why am I getting stuck for? Thank you. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Stupid mule. Don't make an ass of yourself. Yeah, I said it. God. Oh, dear. I should have bought that truck with the crane. The tracks with the crane. Ah. I'll get a 3rd vehicle out because apparently I'm not allowed to have fun. Where are you? I'm not allowed to drive through the little bit of mud that anyone in the Tom, Dick and Harry, and Juliet and Jennifer and Sally could have driven through, you know what I mean? Dear. Alright. Oh dear. Hopefully, Mr. Grumpy's got having better luck over there. Oh, there you go. Let's unlock the base.
Looks like that radio tower next to Northlock was not the only one damaged by the
Oh
quake.
my God.
So, before even more locals start pestering us to fix them all, I suggest a plan. How about you install some repeaters in spots with poor coverage? This'll be good for us too. You'll be able to ask for help recovering your vehicles if they get stuck. What do you say? It's a win-win, and no interference from those pesky local council haters.
Stop giving us more missions. Stop giving us more missions. Like, come on, it's like you're taking a joke, you know what I mean? Oh. Really, game? Thank you. This is side quest. It isn't it, bit grumpy. The thing is, I don't think we did any side quests in the game while we were doing this, Grumpy. So I think that's what it is. We were like mostly focused on doing the main quests. So I think, you know what I mean? Like, I think we did like 1 or 2 side quests, I think. But like nowhere near as many. So of course, because we did all the main quests, so you just oh, we're gonna drive over it, you know what I mean? Let's pick it up with a crane. Bobby, there's a Pokemon! Oh wow. That was a perfect landing, wasn't it? There we go. See, I told Bobby there was a Pokemon there and he didn't miss out on grabbing it. Or trying to grab it. You're drifting. Alright. I'm driving forwards. Pretty sure I've just gone the wrong bloody way, haven't I? Yeah, I think I've just gone the wrong way. I bet anybody was like over there. Yeah. Yeah. I completely went the wrong way round, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, here we go. So this is the one of them. Yeah, see, I came over that bridge and went straight across the water, didn't I? And I didn't do it there. Okie dokie. Ah, it's my Pokemon, not yours, Bobby. It's mine. Mine. Quite funny though, in this game, right, on this level, we got given loads of concrete blocks. As you can see at the top, got 89 of the bloody things, and we've barely used any. We've got a couple of wooden bridges that we built, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so I'm just working out where they all are. Ah, there's one over there. Oh. Oh no, that's antennas. Okay, no, don't ignore those. Ignore those. which is surprising enough there. So I'm just working out if there's anything else I've missed. So there's 1, there's 2. So where's the third one then? One, 2. That's a drop-off point. Yet there's 4 supposedly. There's 1 there. 1 there. Here's 3. Where's the 4th one then? Or is there 2 over there? There's 2. Sorry, I'm... Screw off camera. Yeah, there's 2 in there. That's cheeky game. Alright, can I get in there? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave my truck here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call... there we go. Call that. Oh man, this truck just so uncontrollable sometimes. I could have probably brought the truck actually into here. Because it doesn't look too hard really with that vehicle. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just looking at a way down. Yeah, screw it. Getting back out though might be a problem. I'm just trying to look if there's a way in, another way in. I bet you this is. I bet this is deep. That's what she said too. Yeah, that's deep. That's deep. Oh, that's stuck in it. Okay, so we'll get through around there. Possibly around there. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go grab the other 2 while we got the one on the back. If I read the map right, we could get in. I don't know. This could be a very bad thing, and we have to go send more vehicles in to go rescue them. But okay, so it was just double checking the route I want to take. So I want to be on this side of the rock. Okay. I'm assuming it's this rock, I don't know, probably. Just to make sure, we'll just take it anyway. And then I don't think I want it to be on this side, I want it to be there. And then it should be on this island and straight through. Um. Okay, this could be bad. We'll go for it. Okay, wasn't as bad as I thought, but... There we go. Like, why can't I target those things? Ah, I was going to try and get all three to land and be flat on the back of the truck. Oh well. Cannot secure cargo. Yes, you can. Thank you. All right. Just going to do a bit of a Austin Powers here moment. Just a bit of backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Just do a bit of a 3-point turn with 6 extra bits in there, but there we go. I reckon then we should be able to turn here. Kind of just retrace the same route that we took in, so should be okay to get in and out. He says. Right. I'm going to leave the multi-truck up there that recover, where you can automatically recover, because there's a mission with those 2 antennas and we might as well use that vehicle to literally summon the truck there and we can do it. Alright, and last but not least, the last one. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise for the yawn in there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a bit of a drive, isn't it? Bet it's that way. Yeah, I bet it's that way. So, down here, through the quarry, and then, yeah, or the quarry, not the sand pit. We know this area is cleared because Grumpy cleared it earlier with all that yeet. Through the sand. I don't know if this is the right way to it. I don't, I'm guessing, because we haven't undone this area, so. And it doesn't look like it, to be honest with you. I'm wondering if... This is an electrolyte? Electrokite? Oh no. Alright, okay, so we can go around here. It says. Come on, yes. Stop being an ass, mule. Oh, I've got myself stuck. No, I've got all three of them on there and I was trying to get all four in one go. God damn it, game. I'm gonna have to go get a crane out. I think. Yep, time to go get the crane. Time to go get the crane. I wanted to figure out if I could do it in that way, but I'm wondering if going across that way was a bit better. Oh well. It wasn't meant to be. What I might do is I might try and grab it with this and then come back and get the truck out with it. I need to give it a good shunt. It's a technical term, I know it's not, it's not, it's, you know, a nudge, but I'm going to call it a shunt, because, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go the other way, not the way through the truck was going to make. I want to get this done today. I really do. I really want to get this mission done and, well, not this mission, but the whole game done today. I'm wondering if that way across there would be a better way. So we're going to go that way. We'll come back for the truck. Hopefully I don't need to get it rescued with another vehicle, but well, that don't look promising. Look at the height of that box. That don't look good, does it? Yeah, when I go up there, I don't know if this is the right way, but we're gonna assume. And according to Jack Reacher, the assumption in an investigation can get you killed, but yeah. There we go, look at that. Alright, let's get this hooked up. Alright. Right. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to leave that here. Just so it's out of our way. Then we can come pick up with this truck. I want it as a single point. There we go. Well, that's like exactly what I wanted to do. Fuck. There we go, that'll do it. Should. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. No, that way. And then that. Reset that. There we go. That's that done. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. There we go. Ah, now go deliver them to the archaeologist camp. It's funny, someone I said, I don't know who, can't remember who said it to me actually. When I was playing this early with on the maps, and they were like, "Oh yeah, the mule. You won't be using the mule later on in the levels, you know, because you'll be using other trucks." And I'm like, "Challenge accepted." And here I am, still using the mule at like the highest level for the maps. I'm like, nah. Alright. I think Grumpy's doing the other mission actually, the antennas, so. Hopefully, cross your fingers that this is going to be the last mission. This and that antenna mission. For this map. And then it'll be done. Now I did check Roadcraft maps, and apparently there's only 2 optional side missions to pick up, which we actually did grab both. But what the thing I can't figure out is how come those bases, this one at the top still hasn't been claimed, unless this is what those antennas mission is for that he's doing now, activates that other base at the top. In which case, I'll be annoyed because we didn't do those until now. But if we did them early on, it probably would have made our life a lot easier. I reckon. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, here we go. That's quite a nice view, isn't it, really? Alright, there we go. Any more?
The eggheads really should send a full-time offer your way, or at least appoint you their patron saint. I don't know if that's a thing with science, but I feel like it should be. If I were you, I'd keep an eye out for a novelty-sized greeting card, and your photo in every textbook. In the meantime, I thank you on behalf of the whole scientific community.
Okay, that's that one all done. Okay, it looks like Grumpy is... Grumpy... Oh, looks like he's... Oh dear, Grumpy had a little mistake. Yeah, I know the way that Grumpy's trying to go. Go around there, or up there. But Grumpy kind of made a mistake. I wouldn't have gone that way anyway, by the way, Grumpy. It's actually better to go that way. Oh no, Grumpy's tipped! Oh no! Grumpy tipped his own truck somehow. Oh, Grumpy, how did you...
You alright, mate? Can't park there, sir. I can have a place off.
No, you can't, Grumpy. I think someone went a bit too quick. I think he's typing in chat as well, guys, because he's not moving. Come on, Grumpy, we'll get this done. Come on, man. Put the pedal down. Put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, see, I didn't flare that corner out, and I'm pissed that I didn't do that. Well, that one's done. But I never did this one. Here he comes, flying around that corner. As he grips to the road, as he goes over the makeshift bridge. Hits a rock. Here we go. See, that's how you get here, Grumpy. Come on, Mr. Grumpy. I was wondering if there's a way up that hill. Damn rocks in the way. There we go. Come on. Should we try and go up that way? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Just because we can. We're gonna go off-road, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if this is a wise idea or not, but hey. We're taking the scenic route. This way, I think. Uh-oh. This may have not been the right way. But it worked.
Oh. I guess it was just a question of time, but it's certainly inconvenient. Could you bring a truck with spare parts from the Dragstone shore to the repair crew? While you're at it, collect some additional materials from the tower to the east of the yard. Better do it fast, too, before the next shiny new disaster hits.
Wow. Alright then. And luckily I did all the roads here, so let's see. There's pretty much paved roads all the way to the top. Uh-oh. Come on. Right. Fine. That won't move that. This might be able to do it. Sorry, I'm trying to find a way out of it. You're still on at 1 AM. Yeah. Well, I intend to complete this game. And I'm like, I can tell that I'm like really close. Like, it's like, I thought that last lot would be the last mission. But I want to get this done. So that'll be Roadcraft 100% done. Like, done. So that's the plan, Bobby. That's why I'm on late, to try and get this done. Damn it, why can't I latch onto that? That's weird. Hopefully no one was in that one. Otherwise, well, it's bit of a mess for them. You can't winch onto this thing. Are you having a giraffe? Oh, there we go. I just want to get it so I can kind of turn the truck. How much want to bet this mission will unlock the base at the end? The machine yard. There's a base machine yard that hasn't been unlocked. And I paved all the way up here for a mission, and look at this, it's making this job so much easier. So I drive along the road in my big old rig going. Oh, I'll shut up then. Actually, it's my game. Alright. Do 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 do. Do you want to be really, really annoying? Trying to drive like this is actually quite hard. What do you mean the stream's muted? It shouldn't be. Are you telling me this whole entire time you guys can't hear the game? You never told me that, Bobby. Oh. Oh, about to say, I thought, God, for my game, you couldn't hear my game. Oh, I thought the game had been, like, you couldn't hear the game. I'd be well pissed off if you couldn't hear the game this whole time. Although, knowing my luck, yeah, it probably was. What a lovely, nice day for a drive, isn't it? Oh, here's the bit that I never actually tarmacked this bit, so this could be an issue. Oh no, we'll see. No, perfectly fine. Bobby's gonna kill me, you know that, don't you, guys? Lucky hooking my horn, honking my horn. And you did the worst road. And look, we even did the road up here as well, which we joined, so it made it even easier. See, there was method to my madness. I knew there'd be like long missions or such forth, so lots and lots and lots of roads. Now the only problem is that I haven't actually done much on the further up, so I don't know to get to the top. Right. Now the question becomes, can we do it from here? Oh, yes we can. Yes we can go from all the way there. Just got to follow the road, then take a left at the power station. Alright, sweet. It's not Bobby's Pokemon because he doesn't like me playing with my trucks and my horn. It's not Bobby's. No, Bobby, it's mine. It's mine, Bobby, not yours. Mine. Yes, I'm a child. Deal with it.
Bobby, you can have all the Pokemon.
What? No! No! It's mine, not yours. Mine. It's my Pokemon. You are not allowed any, Bobby. Unless I feel generous at that moment in time. There's another one of my vehicles just parked up. Oh, Grumpy's already there. I have no idea how to get up there though. I don't know. I don't know. This way up here, do you reckon? Yeah. I did that all in first cab view. Like that whole entire section. Alright, it says all objectives complete.
Well done figuring out those radio problems. I think I'm just about towered out, if that's a thing. Probably not. I'm also scared of heights. Anywho, I hope we don't hear about any more towers for a while now.
Wow. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. According to this, we are completed this map. So I am going to back out. Toki is free. No, Bobby is free. Or Dobby. Woo! %, across the board. So that is it. That is me done with Roadcraft. I've done it all. And yes, I could go back and reset each map, but trust me, I'm not. Especially these ones, they can sod off. I'm not doing that. Like these I might I would debate on resetting. That one, yeah. Well, interesting. There's a loop. There's a you can farm credits in that. I think it's like 50,000 credits a mission, and you can do it in like an hour or less than that. If you need credits, but trust me, you don't, because look, I have everything in the shop. I have it all. It's all mine. Mine, mine, mine. So, yeah. So, yeah, 100%ed Roadcraft. Thanks, partly. A huge chunk of it was down to you, Mr. Grumpy. Deluge and Kernel sucked. Others were manageable. I like Sandswept. I actually like that map. These were really nice maps. Like, they had some challenging little bits, but they weren't too challenging. They were quite nice and relaxing to play. Saison was a bit, Deluge can off. And Kernel, well, let's just say that. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I am pretty chapped that one. So, what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to find someone to raid. Who is currently online? Do you want to raid out to? I mean, no one may be online that I know. Colonel having the last two bases gated behind the anthology dig stuff. Well, I mean, if we did them at beginning, Grumpy, like we would have had those bases early on. But because, well, for me, I was just doing the main missions. That kind of like, you know, I don't think there's anyone in the same category as me, no. I mean, we could raid out. Who do we raid to? Anyone on? Grumpy, any recommendations? I mean, Bearded Captain's not on you quite yet. Yeah? Yeah. Alright then. So guys, we're going to raid out to Having a Time. He's actually on World of Tanks, ladies and gentlemen. He's not actually at his chair right now. Oh, there he comes back. So yeah, we're going to go raid out to Having a Time, guys. Thanks very much for coming along. Grumpy again, thanks so much for the help. Getting this 100% done. I mean, me and you pretty much did, like, I reckon me and you did, what, 70% of this, the whole game together? Like, 60-70%. So, GG's. Thanks very much. I am out. So I'm going to raid out to Time. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.